Hello, everyone. Now, you might be wondering, where's the intro music? Well, I am the intro music. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. How about that for Ryzen? What about Strife? I can't remember the how do you do it? Bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, down, 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 down. What about I'm trying to think. What about the volatile chase at night? The end of extraction. Yeah. No, no, not doing that one. Not doing that one. Instead, I'll be playing some more DL today. Hello, Chair. How are you doing? Enough screwing around. Let me just get straight into the game. There's me being locked in. Oh, hold on. I think you hear the game twice. Let me just turn that off. There we go. Was DL the Beast something more than the following? Didn't buy it, would like to hear. DL the Beast, if you okay, are you familiar with Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide? Because Riptide is essentially the same game as Dead Island, but just different content, different story as a sequel kind of thing. Because the following is DLC for DL1. If the following released as a standalone, I think people would complain, and rightfully so, because it's basically the same game as what it's based on, plus yeah. So in regards to the Beast is basically like a reskin DL2 with some changes, mostly negative changes to be honest. There are some weird choices with all the parkour changes that make it worse than DL2 in that regard. I don't know why they did that. I might just go bring the herbs to Gursul. Find binoculars. Yeah, I'll do that in the meantime.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
A special deal for me. Let's bring some painkillers. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Chilling, doggy. The Beast is supposed to be DL2 is the following. Okay, DL2 was meant to get 2 story DLCs. The first one was Bloody Tires, and we all know that fucking sucks. And then the second DLC was meant to be what the Beast is. It was meant to be an actual DLC. Then it released as a standalone, rewritten as a story, and have Crane as a playable protagonist, etc. Yeah. If it was DLC for DL2, I wouldn't complain nearly as much as I otherwise would, right? Am I gonna post any more BDZ? Not anytime soon. Hi. Of course I get hit by that. Oh my god, I love this game so much, dude. Seeing the fucking ragdoll. You see that? Through the wall? Oh my god, that shit's fucking always funny.
Yeah, I've got some. Let me see if I can find some more.
PvE on Kira.
The disease is actually transferred from a bite that causes... Hey, I've got the...
Guy just got almost got off my ears. Thank you, Ghost.
I could let it go, but I don't think I'm going to.
Will I continue permanent Night Runner? Yeah, at some point. I want to restart and just do a base game though, rather than 100%ing it.
Of course.
Volatiles, you can come in here now.
Great. Assholes.
God, how much does Painkiller give? 30% reduced damage from melee. Oh, I'm gonna tell Fear, because it says 40 seconds, but painkillers last way longer than that. Remind me to tell Fear that. If Fear ever comes here, I want to tell him that. Crane is like, what, 18? No, Crane is like 4 years old in the Beast. He is 20 years old. Fucking Kane Parsons, bro. Deliver the herbs to Gorswood. Is the following canon? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Of course it is.
Well, I still can't figure you out, but here's your prize.
Why wouldn't it be, canon? Why are they both at the same... Well, I'll do that then. Whoa! I love, oh, dude, I love this so much. Swift Copy Hook is so good. Night Runner mod overhauls the whole game to be a more difficult experience, while also it overhauls the whole game, so you feel like you're playing the game as a new person, as a new player again. having to relearn a lot of mechanics that have been reworked. It's just really neat across the board. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. And you can play it solo or in co-op. Either works. What type of zombies are in the Night Runner mod? All the ones that you are familiar with still exist. Some of them have been reworked with how they actually mechanically work. Like toads can now shove you and do other stuff. Volatile spit is different. Some small things here and there. But there are 2 new enemy types added, which we'll see this stream once I complete the siblings quest. Actually, you'll see them soon. There's 2 of them. There's the white hazmat and the mutants. But the white hats, they don't show up yet until later. Me after Taco Bell. It's a funny joke, guys. Please laugh. The streamer made a joke. Now shut the fuck up, Gordon. Climb up, you fucking... Oh my god. Crane the imbecile. Do you keep your loot? No. When you download this mod, you have to start it on a new save because all items and the skill tree has been reworked entirely too. So it's incompatible with vanilla saves. Do not use an existing vanilla save with this mod. And vice versa. Don't play, if you uninstall this mod, don't use a modded save with this plain vanilla. It will brick your saves, don't do that. This mod makes it a lot more punishing than regular DL and Nightmare Game Plus? Yes. However, this mod comes in 4 difficulties, just like Vanilla DL. Vanilla DL has Story Mode, Normal, Hard, and Nightmare. This mod has... what's the easiest mode? Casual, Night Runner, Massacre, and Extinction. I'm on the hardest Extinction right now. The biggest difference is the difference between Night Runner and Massacre. See, I have a skill that slows down time once I kill enough enemies. Isn't that cool? Ow. Where is he? Where's the dead body of the goon? There you go, I'm running away now. Ow. You can also, firearms are also being changed here too. You could put damage enhancer mods on guns now too. And the reason why I was so desperate to loot the Lagoon there is because they can drop shotgun damage enhancers, and I want them. Because they're super rare.
I got no time for looky-loos.
Got no time for looky-loos. New blueprints too, of course. I can make healing poultices, which are better medkits than your standard medkits. Healing has been changed. There we go. Well, I'll do our brother. We're out now first. Oh, it's already daytime. How long have I been playing DL? A very long time. Isn't gold the highest rarity? Yeah. How's progress on getting together with the boys? What do you mean by that? Alright, Twizzy. Alright, Twizzy. Calling me a laugher. Can you play this mod co-op? Yes, but everyone has to have the same version of the mod downloaded, yes. And have the same amount of DLC purchased. For example, if one of you don't own Hellraid, then you're gonna have to, not install the Hellraid part of the mod or something like that. Or, like, not have Hellraid installed. I can't remember. It's a bit finicky. Is the Kwai Dagger linked to Night Hunter? What do you mean by that? I have no idea what that means. You mean the Night Runner mod? Is it exclusive to the Night Runner mod? Or are you saying it's linked to the Night Hunter from BTZ? Do I like DL the Beast? I don't like it. I don't think it's a bad game, but I don't like it. Actually, let me do this. LARP, 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 Sahur. Am I gonna play Alien Isolation 2? Maybe. I have a mild interest in it. Oh, come on, I'm getting nothing good from these. Come on. There we go. Boom. I'm asking, do you need to do night mod to unlock the Kwai Dagger quest when you beat the game? I still don't know what you mean by that. In Night Runner, in this mod, just like vanilla, you unlock the Kwai Dagger by completing the Rise of the Phoenix bounty. That hasn't changed. Although I think he made the timer different and harder, but I'm not sure about that specific part. Don't quote me on that. What do you think about what Techland's been doing in DL2? Oh, it's fucking awful. It's awful what Techland's been doing. You want to get the last wish, but it's so hard? Well, lucky for you, I have a guide on how to get the last wish on my channel. Ace in the Hole bounty. You can check it out on my channel. Self-plug on my own stream. How about that? Hi guys. What does Night Runner land on Parhevka scaling?
Who's this guy? Nice at killing.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right, no. Yeah. Good luck, Brecken's guy.
Thank you, Yuri Lowenthal. When I asked, they said it was PvP fight with the Night Beast. The only thing... No, you don't... No. Wait, who told you that the Quai Dagger is linked to PvP? Nothing about the Quai Dagger is related to PvP at all. Not in vanilla or in this mod. I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me. Bad Blood is the Battle Royale mode for Dying Light that never came out of early access. Techline created an early access and then did nothing with it. No, stop. Oh my god, they're gonna try and kill everyone here. Of course they are, yep. Which one of you are gonna give me the reward? You.
This is all we have. It's yours.
Weapon toolkit's okay. I believe binoculars can be found in one of these places up here. What do I not like about the Beast? I think the story is somehow the worst in the franchise. I think the story is somehow worse than DL2's story, unironically, by the way. Not one moment was I invested in it whatsoever. Only the side quests were interesting, and there's only like 3 of them which was interesting. The rest were whatever. I think that what you call it? The parkour is the worst out of all 3 DL games. They had the blueprint with DL2, and they nerfed so many things that DL2 did well, like the far jump. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck they nerfed far jump. The only good things coming out of the Beast to me was the map. While not as good as DL1's map, is still pretty good and so much better than DL2's map. And also... Oh, hold on, let me kill these guys. And the blueprint economy for items and weapons and balancing is pretty good in the Beast. The combats and the physics still suck, although it's marginally better than DL2, so I'll give it that. When it comes to, like, physics and hit reactivity and everything like that. And the player has way less freedom to traverse the map. Also, driving fucking sucks in the Beast. They made it so, like, let's try and make it like the following, where we have a vehicle to traverse this big, open, countryside-esque map. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. But, dude, the trucks in the Beast are so slow, and you don't have your own truck that comes with you. You're just traveling around. It's really weird and super lame. Can I pick up the tribal machete, game? There we go. Okay, so one thing that the following does well, and if the following didn't have this, then I would actually think the following is kind of bad. The buggy in the following is done almost to perfection. You have your own customization with it, you have your own parts that you can upgrade with, you have the ability for it to actually provide utility for the player, like an alarm, an electric cage, UV lights, so it's like a mobile base almost. It's a mobile safe zone for you too. The landmine stuff kind of sucks, and I've killed myself more than it actually being useful, but hey, it's a neat gimmicky thing. And the flamethrower is more gimmicky than anything either too, but hey, there's that. But the way that you're able to basically, it's one buggy that comes with you. That, yes, it's gamified and not realistic, but I'd much rather take it where the buggy can just teleport to you in your safe zone. You can recall the buggy, and you can get it unstuck by reverting position if you're interacting with it. You know, if you crash into the water ring, that is so much better than having random mass trucks dotted around the map that are all the same truck for some reason, just same model truck, same mechanics. That really weirdly, as soon as you step into them and becomes yours, it changes to the skin that you've assigned it to, and they don't provide any utility other than UV. And they're slow. And they handle poorly. And they're not upgradable with their speed or armor or anything either. And there's no nitro. What is that? Why would they do that? Jonah gave it his all for Aiden and Deal the Beast. True. I feel so sorry for Jonah Scott because the Beast was going to be DLC for DL2, meaning that Aiden was going to be the protagonist, right? But then they switched things out, and now Jonah got way less lines in the Beast with Aiden's small time appearance there, and I'm assuming he got paid less because of it. And they didn't have him for any of the promo stuff too, because it's just Roger Craig Smith being the face of the game, because obviously they don't want to reveal, they don't want to spoil the Jonah Scott reveal, the Aiden reveal. So poor Jonah, man, it really sucks for him. Because he's such a cool guy. He's come into my chat and talked, and I've done some things with him too. Like we've chatted, we talked. He come in, I went into his stream, he went into my stream. It's really cool. He's such a cool guy. Ooh, orange dark machete, pretty neat. Aren't there chests up here, or am I tripping? I might be tripping. Well, time to go to safe zone and sell all this shit. Listen, don't get me wrong, Roger Craig Smith is a cool guy, and he's like a really talented voice actor, and you know, a big name in the industry, right? He is known for so many roles, right? But man, Jonah was just something else, and it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Real. Watch Beastars. Because he plays the Goshi in Beastars, right? The wolf guy. Is he a wolf? I don't know. See, I agree, West Station. Yeah. What if you get Jonah Scott on the podcast for a chat, maybe even Roger Craig Smith? I think Jonah Scott would be more than happy to, because he's just that much of a great guy, but Roger Craig Smith isn't really that in touch with the community, with the DL2 community specifically, you know? And he's a busy guy. We'll see. Oh. Hello? Did my stream die, chat? Or is it Steam maintenance? My net died? Okay. Well, at least... is this me looting? Stream is beasting. Yeah, Steam maintenance is on Tuesday, so I don't know why I said that. I was trying to cope by saying my internet's not doing bad. Osman Stash. Whee! Another unique ability in this mod. The slide vault boost. Look at this. Whoop! Gotta be careful like that though, and not be stupid like me, because you take full damage if you didn't roll from it. I love stick maxing in this too. All these sticks. I'm sticking it. Ooh, I'm sticking it so good. D1 movement is better than the other games? Absolutely, and it's not even close. You know what? Good point. I think, okay, I want to talk about what Techland has done. They haven't ruined DL1, but they have damaged it a bit in the last 5 years or so, right? So, R.What.OK points out the problem with DL1, saying, my problem with DL1 is that you can't get golds from the loot pool anymore, so you have to grind dockets or wait for events. This wasn't a problem in the old version. Yes, that is one of the things that... So, when Nightmare Mode released for DL1, I can't remember when this was, like a year after release, or maybe with the following came out. Gold weapons came out, and gold weapons were basically... This was before Bozak dockets, because Bozak dockets only gave you orange weapons on release. Before Prison, the way to get gold weapons, outside of BTZ, was to play on Nightmare difficulty and lockpick and loot those white hard-locked chests. I don't know about the police vans. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, because it's been a while. But the white hard-locked chests would be... There's like a 5% chance for a gold tier weapon to spawn in them when you're playing on Nightmare mode. That is no longer a thing in this game. I think they accidentally patched it out and they didn't know. I think Techland just completely forgot about that. That's one of the things that they've fucked up. They also changed the prologue and made it, and gamified it, and game journalisted it, so all the things are much more obvious to new players coming into the prologue. It's not that much of a big issue, but it's the fact that like they decided to make something that wasn't difficult way more easy for the sake of appealing to people who play with their eyes closed or something. I also think that a lot of the DLC bundles, while cool, have become a bit pay-to-win with all the unique mechanics and everything that they introduce, rather than just cool aesthetics in DL1. Listen, I like to glaze DL1 all the time, but I'm just pointing out the issues they have here. Also, BTZ balancing, they only introduced half of the patches that were intended to balance the game, and now it's completely fucked. Oh yeah, they also broke... I think this is fixed on PC, but on console this is still an issue where gold tier guns, all gold tier guns, are bugged where the accuracy, whatever code determines the accuracy, is like 0. So the bullet can go anywhere on your screen, essentially, as if you're super hip firing. Even if you're like ADSing down sights, it will still go anywhere on your screen because it's fucked. Which means that weapons like the Last Wish are bugged and are borderline unusable. And that's all because of recent Techland fucking things up. If we could change something about DL2 and the Beast World Age, oh dude. Everything. Does Techland still give out any weapon codes with DL1? Very rarely they do, but I haven't seen one in a very long time. Ow. Shattering her skull like that, bro. Wow, I just did a DL2 dropkick. That's crazy. Okay, enough of that. Combat also feels better. I still think that combat is better in DL1, yeah. Do you think they just gave up on the beast? No, I don't think they've given up. I think we've received a lot after restored lands though. That is they're taking a step back, and that's like the last major thing that they've done for the game. And they're probably focusing on DL3 now. Are they going to call it DL3, or are they just going to call it Dying Light? You know, Dying Light Japan, or Dying Light subtitle, with whatever the subtitle being a reflection of the theme of the game. Wait, chat, actually, do you think they're going to call it Dying Light 3? Dying Light 4, because technically the Beast is the third game in the franchise kind of thing? Or are they going to call it Dying Light something something? Dying Light, the last light, fire writing. Holy... Dying Light the Return, and it's back into Haran all these years later. My god. Aiden, this is where I watched Jade die. it's like you know the Batman meme with the TMNT where he's like, this is where I watched my parents die. It's like Catwabunga. Well, fucking Crane's like, this is where I watched. They enter the museum. Crane and Ada's like, this is where I watched Jade die. I wish Spike could have seen this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone ping hologram. I got orange juice. No way. Super rare. And in the fucking unique spot too. That's crazy. Super healing item in this mod. And chat, for those of you who don't know, I'm doing a mission that was actually originally cut from the game. That Fear, the mod maker for Night Mode, oh, another one, has brought back in. That's crazy. That RNG, that's crazy. That Fear has brought back into the game by implementing all the cut content here. That's why it's a little bit scuffed here.
Where's Aziz? Something smells funny around here. Do you smoke? There's head cheese in the fridge if you like. Shall I put it out on a platter? You know what gives me hiccups? Talking too fast. Oh, I got hiccups.
What? This voice acting. Uh-oh, I got hiccups. This quest originally had it so like this guy's she's infected and she still talks to you like you see there with the fucking talking toad. Although it's scuffed the way it is now, but and you have the option to kill her or keep her alive, and then there's two different outcomes of talking to the guy. I just killed her because I want to loot her. Not gonna lie, tech and artists are talented. I mean, look at Castawoods. It took only 2 years. What's your opinion on this? I mean, yeah, but I don't know how much praise they should get considering how, like, AAA gaming... I consider Techland nowadays to be a AAA company. They've grown big now. That's kind of the quality you'd expect out of this game. So I don't know if something's, you know... I don't find it praiseworthy. I think it's good, but I don't think it's praiseworthy in that regard, you know?
Want a deal?
Want a deal? Where is it? There we go, put them away. I think... Oh, binoculars, aren't they here? Aren't there binoculars here? I swear there are. I know there's binoculars at the top of one of the buildings somewhere. Here they are, look, boom. Easy. Now I'm gonna do siblings. Let's screw Jade in the boxcar. I mean, meet Jade in the boxcar. Shut up, JP. You don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna hold the juice as much as I please. Oh, chat, for some reason the hold space to skip prompt isn't working. I can't skip this.
Tahir's men have been hauling boxes out of that place for hours. We need to get a closer look.
Everyone goes on about Olivia and the Beast. Mid.
If it's answers in,
Jade's where it's at, I'm just saying.
we need it.
Okay, I'm skipping.
How many bandits are inside?
I only saw the ones that went in after Tahir, but I'm sure there's more. We should use different entrances. We'll cover more ground, and we'll make less noise moving separately.
Wait, you just died? She just had a heart attack and died. Are you gonna explode? Fracking should be a feature. I just saw that. Who said that? Oh my god, man. Alright. What Doomex? With the whole thing with GTA 6 though, like GTA should not set the standard for AAA games maker, because you know how long it takes for those kind of games to be made, and by a company of Rockstar's size, right? Rockstar games are always the exception at a technical level, not the norm. It'd be great if they were not the norm, but they're not, and it's too unrealistic a standard. And I have problems with Rockstar game design anyway. Fuck, almost got it. Yeah, but Zon, is Talia really worth it? Chat, be honest here. Wow. Bro jammed his head in between the fucking bars then fucking died. Nice. Amazing. Chat, is Talia worth the book quest? Yes or no? Oh no, I'm wrong way. Where is it? It's here. Looking straight. No, Gordon, no way you did something with me and Jade already. Ain't no way, this fucking guy. Freezing nade. Oh. Grappling hook went nowhere.
Thank you. I thought I wouldn't make it.
Hand it over. That's okay.
Get away from me!
You're saying that as you're charging a zombie. What do you mean, get away from me? You are the one charging that zombie. You missed me being unable to skip the Jade cutscene, Morgoth. Any quality of life mod for DL1? You know what? A quality of life mod for DL1 would be sick. We're able to patch it, fix the gold tier gun patch bug, make shit less pay to win, and I don't know, other things. Infinite Toad glitch, guys. Infinite Toad and Bomber glitch. Oh, where's the other guy? Okay. His siblings, I'm about to start it right now.
Saw Tahir at the school. He and his men were hauling all kinds of stuff out of there.
I want to one day make a comprehensive video or rant about DL tunnel design issues of the game.
Okay, Jade, I'm inside.
I've always been wanting to do that, but I've always been lazy too, so...
That's the most likely place for them to store supplies. They should be marked somehow. Military jargon is pretty straightforward, so it shouldn't be hard to notice.
Half-Life. Do you think there's a Half-Life reference with the saw? With the gravity gun picking up the saw blades in Ravenholm? Is Aiden leaving the city alone a bad ending and DL2 just finished the game today? No, there are multiple endings, but which one's the good one? I mean, the quote-unquote best ending is the survivor ending, with, you know, you give the VNC tower to Frank, and, you spare Hakon and he gets, both Hakon and Lawan are alive by the end of the game because, you go rescue Mia while Hakon saves Lawan, and then Lawan comes with you at the end. I think that's how it is. I forgot. But going on your own, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, you just don't have high affinity with Lawan sometimes. That can be a thing.
I can't get through that way.
I don't know why I interacted with the door. I know you don't need to do that in order to trigger this cutscene. Checkpoint.
This is the last place I want to be at night. Did any of you idiots think to check the basement? Of course not, because the key is still up here. Get your shit together.
How to farm gold weapons aside, other than prison? Bozak Horde dockets. Bozak Horde gives you a docket when you reach Trial 6, Trial 10, and when you finish Trial 20. I believe those are the numbers. I could be wrong on the exact numbers, but you basically get 3 dockets for a full run. You can turn in the docket to the Quartermaster and it'll give you a randomized gold weapon. They're not always great though.
Guys, there's somebody in here!
You know what? Fuck this.
Turn that damn thing off! We're gonna have walkers swarming toward the school! Oh, for fuck's sake! Find the janitor's office. The switch ought to be right in there.
Waste of a bullet. I'm strife maxing. Easy. How do I have gold guns? It's a mod. These, this is specifically from completing killing one of the freaks of nature in the following, in the mod. But also no, you can actually get gold tier guns in base game, but, from BTZ drops. But it's so RNG, there's like almost no point in doing that. I'm working on a mod for DL2 for better physics and a mod for DL1 for better overhaul when I play it. I don't know.
I still have Classroom C to search though.
The basement's pretty big. Find the key.
I have to see how it is. Bottle. I've got myself a bottle. Oh, shut up, Wes. Shut up, fucking JP. Unused song in the game called Goon. What is the point of this janitor's closet, by the way, if there's nothing in it? I've always wondered that. Daryl playthrough in Days Gone crossbow only? I don't even remember using a crossbow in Days Gone, to be honest. Puff puff. Insta-gibbed. There you go. Do I know why Novix isn't posting? I don't. He's probably busy with IRL stuff. I wouldn't have a clue. Do I think Dying Light the Beast is really the end of the road for the series? No, they announced the next DL game. I agree, JP. Oh my. I can't skip this for some reason. Look, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, it worked now. Yeah? Hey, hey, hey! Geneva Convention, or whatever. Faking, isn't faking surrender a war crime? I don't know. But yeah, no, JP, I think
Jade and I went looking for
one of the things I hate about
DL2's
DL2's design in general, not just for the infected, but like just the game as a whole, is its ugly ass THV color schemes. The THV chemicals bleed into the design of everything in the game. All the locations, and the zombie designs themselves, all the special effects, all just being yellow, and it's like, ugh.
Crane, you said we needed to talk about
just
other
sucks.
options if we didn't find any answers.
And we will, but right now let's deal with these explosives, okay?
Okay, listen. I'll give the explosives to Saeed and you talk to Rahim. Make sure he stays away from that hive.
Will do, don't worry.
Don't worry? Right.
Is it dead?
There was no choice. She attacked me.
Was it the talking or the spitting?
Both.
Oh, thanks for that.
Yeah.
And for bringing back my stash. Here's your cut.
Good luck, Aziz.
Yeah, same to you.
Hey, I'm running a special right now.
I actually want to do this quick so I could do the bolters before it comes to daytime.
Now I can receive transmissions from all the...
Do you have any tips for Berserk mode in prison? I'm doing them for the first time. I have a guide on my channel,
Jade
self-plug,
called me.
once again,
She's taking
of
explosives to
Prison
Saeed.
Heist. As for Berserk Horde, there's only a couple challenges you should be careful about. Everything else is pretty straightforward. The Goon Challenge trial can take a while. Just use power attacks and dodge and just keep on aggroing them as much as you can. And the ones with the bolters,
Thanks, kid. I'll see you soon.
yeah, make sure you're leveled, and if you have legend levels for Berserk Horde, that would be ideal. Oh, wait, wrong way. Will there be a Siege stream today? Yeah, I'm going to be playing Siege later today. I might stream it too.
I'm told that Quartermaster chap has been keeping...
Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
I saw some people in this school. I wonder what they...
Oh, I can't even open... it's already almost daytime anyway. I'll wait until next night for about the bolter thing. It's already too late.
What happened? Where's the wood?
He is gone! And he has taken my boy!
Okay, can you... I'll get your son back, Salma. I don't know how, but I will. The wood! Answer me, you
Son of a bitch. Answer me.
No need to shout, Crane. No need to follow me either. It's pointless. Please, tell Salma.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe she's just completely full of shit.
What if you're full of shit, huh? Might be cooked. I'm only 30% of the story by over 107 hours. Well, the story progression doesn't really matter. It matters how leveled you are. What kind of...
Sarah asked me to bring him a sample from
for Prison Heist, you need guns and you need boosters. You need guns and you need boosters for Prison Heist. And ideally, flares and cloak potion too. Just to make things easier. My guide will go into detail about why those are important.
Rahim's electronic parts. Don't expect the radios to work any better.
Words to live by, thanks.
Rahim is trying to build a robot runner. He gets these crazy ideas in his head.
The scouts have seen people entering the school. Something's going.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
For me? Do I not have a bolter tissue sample? Hold on. Oh no, I do have to wait until night, bro. No, I have enough.
Okay, Doc. Here comes your chunk of zombie guts.
Great, you there?
Hey, what's up, Spike?
Just FYI, if you need me, I'll be at the ferry station helping Morgan prep the barge.
Somebody's in the school.
Hey, great.
Our scouts.
You there? Omar and I went to blow up that nest.
Wait, you what? Fucking
I
hell,
love-
Raheem, that was my...
I love the next bit of dialogue with Breck, and he's like, Raheem, he's here in the tower. And he's like, and then you tell him, he's like, no, he's gone to the blow up the net. He's like, hey, what? Fuck!
Oh, right. Because you're more qualified to handle explosives than I am. You're just a goddamn tourist. But listen, we messed up. Messed up bad.
Alright, what happened? Where are you?
We're on the overpass, and it's all going to shit.
Listen, head to the train yard. Find a place to hide. I'm on my way.
Omar, behind you! Behind you!
Raheem! Raheem! God damn it. Brecken, do you copy?
Yeah, I copy. What is it?
I'm on my way to get Raheem.
Raheem? He's here in the tower.
No, he's not. He and Omar went to blow that nest, and now they're in trouble.
Like, what? Fuck! Where'd they get the explosives?
Well, Look, I stole them from Rob.
I don't know why, it's just a funny crash out to me.
Christ!
I'm close. I'll get him to safety, Brecken.
You damn well better. You save him, you hear me? You save him so I can kick his fucking ass! Does Jade know about this?
No, she doesn't.
For God's sake, don't tell her. She'll go out looking for him, and I don't need her getting herself killed too. God damn it!
God damn it! If you're not in nightmare mode, you'll be fine without guns. Okay, true, yeah. Thing is though, when you play Prison, I always recommend you play on night maps so you have as much time to loot the vault room, because you get less time on easier difficulties. It's like the high risk, high reward thing. Let's do Dahlia's stream potion now. Fuck it, I could do it now. Dramatic music is killing me, bro. So intense. Drink some painkillers. Alright. Hey guys! One dead. Where are the others? Here. First death this in my playthrough so far. Bro just looted a tree. Not just a tree. Well, not just trees, but I loot many things in this game, in this mod here, as you have noticed. Look how fucking tough they are, dude. Even with the shoddy. I'm gonna try and bloody dodge that. All the skill trees are overhauled with new skills, new abilities, and new mechanics. And enemies are now new too. Oh my god, I'm still using the shitty regular ones. Oh well, whatever, I'm just gonna commit. Okay, now I'm in slow-mo. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so the reason... So one of my favorite skills in this game, in this mod... Where is it? Where's Bloody Dodge? Bloody Dodge, here we go. After using Dodge, you have 0.25 second time frame to hit a target. If done correctly, it will bleed your opponent for 3 seconds. The damage of the bleed is based off the weapon's damage. Now, it's like if you dodge and swing at the same time kind of thing. But this also applies to ranged attacks. So you can bloody dodge a shotgun blast where the shotgun bleed damage will, so the bleed damage that will trigger from the shotgun blast will do the shotgun damage worth of bleed damage over 3 seconds, which is crazy. You're hitting them like 5 billion times with the shotty. It's hella strong. That's why I was able to one-tap that volatile with the melee swing too, because the power attack and everything. It's just great. I mean, the goal of the mod is to basically be a new game for people who are used to vanilla DL. This is a whole new experience for them. His enemies are reworked too. Like I have another favorite skill of mine is active runner. So, active runner encourages using parkour moves. So it heals you and restores some of your stamina by performing a parkour move. So jumping on this rock is going to heal me a bit of my HP. Look. There you go, 3 HP. It's percentage-wise, so it scales with you too, rather than being flat HP regen. So it's like really strong late game. Another one that I love, which I'll demonstrate in just a second, is Swift Grappling Hook. I'm gonna let it speak for itself, okay? Look. Meow. So that was Swift Grappling Hook, where after a grapple hook, if you tackle, you basically run at really fast speeds for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Now, you may have heard a weird sound effect. That is one of the new enemies in this mod too. We call him Amogus. But any regular biter can transform into him. And he's pretty dangerous. But since we're late game, he's not going to be much of a threat to us. Where is he? Wait. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, whatever, man. There's an encounter here.
Thank you for saving me. I'm forever in your debt.
Another skill that I love is Adrenaline. Where is it? When you go to 30% HP, Adrenaline kicks in, giving you 150% movement speed, and you heal 8% health per second. It's like a second wind to keep you alive for a bit, you know? So that's really nice. Boosters and throwing weapons are being reworked too. They're much more effective here. And you hear that sound effect that triggers? I have a skill. Hold on, let me demonstrate it with more zombies around. Here. There's another skill. Kill Frenzy. You do more damage the more enemies you kill. But on top of that... Oh, the Legend skill tree is being reworked too, sorry. Yeah, look. Where's Ultra Frenzy? Ultra Frenzy, my beloved. Ultra Frenzy. Time will slow down when you kill 5 or more enemies. So watch this. Hold on, let me wait for I want to get enemies to aggro on me. Because the camo's active right now. Okay, there we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, here you go. Kinda cool, isn't it? Those are my favorite skills from this mod that have been showcased. Weapon crafting and modding has been reworked too. Kill all survivors you save, real. Alright, back to this. By the way, you can't do that in DL2 or the Beast. Cut them vertically in half. It is the most satisfying gore thing ever. In DL2, you cut them laterally, you bisect them sideways. But even if the swing comes from overhead in DL2, they will just get cut sideways. It makes no sense. Whereas the actual directional gore in this game makes perfect sense. Like, I can bisect them sideways with a sideways swing, or I could do a vertical cut and cut them that way. Look! How even after the fucking, update in DL2, I forgot what it's called. The gore update. I forgot what it's called. It's so much better here in this game. Yeah, I love the consistency. That makes sense. It's not just an RNG thing, either. Did a survivor just die in the toxic puddle over there? What was that? This game never really gets tiresome for me, especially with the Night Runner mod. I can't really go back to vanilla. Vanilla DL is great, because obviously the gore system with the bisection and everything is still mechanically the same there. But I can't go back to shit like vanilla with all the cool stuff that the mod brings to the table here. It's just so good. That is the spawn sound for Amogus. Now, question is, where is Amogus? The other Amogus fucked off somewhere. I don't know where he went. Oh well. Moger. Where is Mr. Moger? Moger's not here. Oh well.
What do you want?
But the truth is, I will summon you again when the time comes.
There you go. Take the shroom potion.
Enjoy your...
Oh, it works, guys. Look, I'm cloaked up. I'm cloaking it. Oh, inputs are backwards now.
What's wrong with me?
cloak maxing.
Maybe a stronger elixir would have fewer side effects. Just
Return when you have what I need. Yes, what terrible strength. Consuming this elixir may have consequences. It may not. If you
I'm straight up cloaking it again. Anyone else cloaking it? I'm cloak maxing right now.
what the fuck?
Now I'm so slow. Arizona iced tea. I had Arizona iced tea when I was at school in Switzerland for 6 months. That shit was bussin'.
Worked. Maybe I should let Dahlia try again.
Does this mod allow for co-op? Oh, wait, does it slow for co-op players to play? I don't know if it slows for co-op players. I don't know how the slow motion works in co-op, to be honest. I have played it in co-op, it's been really weird. What's up, West Station? Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? What, you don't like Arizona iced tea?
Now, this isn't good. This is not good at all.
There we go. Oh, okay, West Station. Oh, we're back.
Alright, I'll give her one more chance.
The Jeep deliver person play the entire game like this.
Return when you have what I need. The brain, take it. It is the most powerful elixir I can make for you.
By the way, L, the amount of people who be like, but I did, well, like when I go onto like my my prison heist guide, I see people commenting, oh, but I use Dahlia's, I use a cloak potion, and then my inputs go backwards. I'm like, dude, you did not finish Dahlia's quest. So many people out themselves. And it's funny because if they have that one potion, that means they're only holding onto one potion, or they duped it. It's so... I don't understand. I don't understand. It's so weird. I've seen so many people say that. That my cloak potion's buggy. No, it's not. You literally... Whatever, man.
Finally. This is going to be very useful. Goodbye, Dahlia.
Bye-bye. By the way, no, okay, listen. I don't want to sound rude. This is going to sound rude, but I don't want to sound rude. Dude, the amount of people I've seen in the DL community act completely clueless about things is mind-boggling to me. Like, I remember when people complained about Crex's parkour challenge custom map for DL2 was too hard because one of the Pilgrim Outpost monthly bounties was completing that challenge, right? Completed at least on bronze. Dude, the amount of people who are complaining about things and clues about things is completely mind-boggling to me. But then I realized, wait, that is the average gamer playing these games. Like, the majority of the people in the chat and who play the games for like more than 100, 200 hours actually like know what they're doing, right? But like the average gamer who goes on and like launch, you know, hops on the couch, boots up the console to play some DL, are actually like clueless. And I think IGN, you know how people say like IGN reviewers are shit at games? I reckon they just represent the average gamer.
You are are ordered to come immediately.
I can't remember what causes that bug with the blur, but it's really
This
funny.
is Crane. Is that you, Tolga?
He wants to talk to us. Well, I don't want to talk to him. I repeat, you are ordered to come immediately. That is all. Shut off the radio. Right.
I can't be asked to fight these guys. Like, I'm not expecting people to know about the lockpick exploit where resetting lockpicks to basically makes it so the lockpick doesn't lose durability. That's just something that you come from, like, passively playing the game for a long time and fucking around for yourself, right? I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting people to actually follow basic instructions. I remember there's a DL2 video I had. I want your opinion on this. There's a video I made on DL2 when DL2 got the Good Night Good Luck update, where they basically made it so roaming volatiles started spawning at night. Now, roaming volatiles are their own issues in the game because they just start spawning out of thin air. That's stupid. They should not do that. And night activities are flooded with roaming volatiles when they shouldn't be. That's a whole separate issue. What I'm talk about is people are saying that there are too many volatiles everywhere and it's too difficult to actually go out at night at all. And then I made a video where I was at level 1 on the hardest difficulty, went from one end of the map to the other without being detected at once. And I didn't use any zip lines, I didn't use any amortizers, except for like cars and everything. I didn't use any distraction items, I didn't use UV, I didn't use nothing. I just literally pressed WASD, the movement keys, moved my mouse to look around, and the spacebar to jump. That is all I did. And I was able to get from one end to the other without issue. Now, people were arguing against me, saying, just because you can do it doesn't mean the average player can do it. And I'm like, okay, fair enough, but what I'm doing is limiting myself to the point where the thing I showcase is not what normal people will be doing. What normal people will be doing would be having a level character, they'd have the grappling hook, they'd have the glider, they'd have all access to all these things, and all the distraction items to help them navigate at night. And then someone kept on replying back saying, not everyone is, has time. People have work, or they have kids they got to attend to, so they only game for half an hour a day, which is fair enough. But then they also the argument watered down to the point where it's like they didn't want any kind of challenge. They wanted everything to be accessible for everyone. That is impossible. If you apply that to a game like Minecraft and saying, hey, you play on Minecraft Survival and you die to a zombie at your first night, do you want to blame the game? No, that's on you for not surviving your first night in Minecraft. That is a challenge to overcome. You need challenges as goals to overcome. You can't just have everything hand-fed to you. You can't. Unless you play like a pure sandbox, but that's its own genre of games. Then play those fucking games. You have to have challenges to overcome. That is the whole point of like objectives in games. Is like, what kind of challenge is it? Do you got to slay an enemy? Do you got to solve a puzzle? You got to do this, that. Combination of everything. And people are genuinely arguing, hey, not everyone has the capabilities of doing that. You should the game should make it more accessible for us. I'm like, honestly, fuck off. What the hell are we doing then? What are we doing? There has to be a bare minimum struggle for the player. There has to be. Otherwise, don't fucking play games and expect the game to cater to you. I don't get it. Sorry for going on this rant. It just bothered me so much because I recently went back to see that thread again and it was just mind-boggling to me. I don't understand that mindset. Listen, saying skill issue, okay, memes aside, saying skill issue is not going to help anyone in regards to that, but sometimes it really is an issue of skill that the person should really, hey, maybe I should go back, take a breath, strategize, learn the game more and apply myself instead of complain about it and do nothing and sit on my ass and say that the game sucks because of it. Because I reckon when people say skill issue, well, when some people say skill issue, that's what we mean. Of, hey, there is an issue you're encountering due to your lack of experience and lack of willingness to actually engage with a lot of the stuff here. Apply yourself, basically. You know what? Instead of saying skill issue, just say apply yourself to the game. And you'd actually be able to get something out of it. Applying yourself is less of an insult and more motivating.
We've got an idea how to improve it. Drop by as soon as you can.
Okay. Hey, boy. I know. That's a pretty...
You think? You have your instructions. Go do your
just
interpretation.
Perceptive. Come in.
Kyle, you're so cool. And I'll think about it.
If I encounter a problem that I struggle with, I don't blame the game, unless I genuinely think it's like a glitch or a bug, but that's a separate thing entirely. I say, fuck, I need to work on this, or I give up and walk away. I don't ask for the game to be easier. Or I turn down the difficulty. You know, okay, for those who are interested, I did a Doom Eternal playthrough in 2019 on my laptop and recorded it with my laptop built-in mic. It is a dreadful thing, but the entire playthrough of Doom Eternal is on my YouTube channel, one of the earliest videos I published. And I played on Nightmare, my first ever playthrough. Now, I crashed out at how difficult a segment was, I believe, in Cultist Base. It was a specific extra part in Cultist Base that I crashed out on. But you know what? I decided to just end the playthrough there for that part, and then come back the next day, and I did it. I didn't be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking blame the game or bullshit, you know what I mean? I got overwhelmed, crashed out, left and came back and then did it. It's just how it is. Simple as that. Okay, life is very different. Sometimes things in life are out of your control. Sometimes they're not. If they're not in your control, then you're gonna have to deal with it, move on, or do your best to cope with it. If they're within your reach of control, and you want your situation to improve, then try doing something about it. Doom Eternal came out in 2020. Okay, well, okay, this is before I had got my PC in 2020, so it was my it was still my laptop gaming though. No, wrong target. See, he died from bloody dodge. That's why I like bloody dodge so much. He's sitting down a bit there.
That's Kareem on the radio.
What's going on out there?
So, someone asked a question earlier about something. Thought on someone who uses glitches to max level. Personally, I hate that and find it boring. If it's done... Okay, if it's like a PvP game, or if there's some sort of online thing where, like, the leveling allows you to compete with others better, I don't think that's okay. But if it's in a PvE game, or in a single player game, whatever, do whatever you want. If that's... I don't want to control how others play the game in that regard. I mean, I'd rather prefer that than having to miss out on certain things, though. To be honest, I kind of prefer that way. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Why did I turn over his body? I didn't need to do that.
What's wrong with you? Report your position.
Walkie-talkie.
You get lost? Get your asses back here then. Gabriel's Estate 5. Come in through the basement.
Gabriel, Estate 5.
Is that yours?
Dude, when you see the when you see the Guardy face on like everyone, then you realize like, oh god. You see it everywhere, you know? Wait, that dude was just vibing. See that? Goon was just minding his own business. I feel kind of bad for like killing him like that. L, after beating the base game again, what are your favorite side quests, narratively? If any. Base game, I mean, by the way, too. I heard him, I didn't see him. I forgot there was one in there. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, now more barrels are going to come. Okay, I don't want to call anyone out, but I knew a friend in uni who played Dying Light. I don't know if I introduced it to him or he just happened to start playing it and we started playing together. But this is when I was back at uni in 2018. He was struggling with a certain quest, and then he streamed the game to me, and I was telling him, you know, and I was basically like helping him out. And then I said, "Listen, look at your minimap and see where the objective marker is." And he goes, "There's a minimap?" And I was like, there are a lot of people who don't pay attention to what is shown on their screen. I am guilty of this sometimes too. When I don't read a hint prompt and I ask a question and I have to like look up like something for it. But something like that is egregious. He didn't have the hard off. He played normally Morgoth. He was streaming it to me. I was telling him to look at the hard. Oh right, he spawned as a fire zombie, meaning he doesn't take any damage from it. But yeah. So chat. That's just the average gamer. Oh, you can't do it. Okay. So yeah, chat. So on that subject and everything, what do you think of the matter? What do you think of the subject matter about difficulty in video games and having to cater for certain audiences or not, and how and the people's responses to them and everything, and challenge in video games as a whole? I know West Asian gave his thoughts on it too, which I pretty much agree with. And in a similar vein, I want to ask a similar follow-up question too in a moment. I'll just give you guys time to answer that first. But I want to ask a follow-up question to that too. Real Morgoth, real. When I first started playing video games on PS2, someone older at the time. The thing is, if you're new to gaming, I can look past any kind of like questions, right? Because you don't want to shoot someone down while they're new and asking questions, right? You want to encourage them to get into the hobby more. So if someone is new to gaming as a whole, like learning the controls and everything, like we ask, like, what's right bumper? Well, you know, they have to learn that RB is right bumper and everything, right? That kind of thing. So that's fine. It's just that if someone is someone who has been playing games for years, which this guy was in uni, the guy I'm talking about with the no HUD thing, that's when I start scratching my head and go, what are we doing here? Available Poultice. Poultice, dick in your mouth. Got him. No, that's just how he usually was, Morgoth. He was also really difficult at doing stuff for uni projects too together. He was hard to work with. He had an amazing creative mind. He made his own music and artwork. He was phenomenal at that. But when it came to any kind of logical stuff, like even like uni work, he really struggled. It's just the kind of way, I guess it's just the way he's wired. It's just the way we're wired. Yeah, West Station. I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily blame companies. I mean, I can, but like I kind of don't at the same time. Blame companies for appealing to general audiences because, you know, that means more sales, so it's a good business decision, right? Because the gaming as a hobby as a whole now has become a lot more mainstream. A lot more people are gaming and on devices and everything than they were 10, 15, even 10 years ago, you know? So that's just how it is. But at the same time, it's like, that doesn't mean that, I don't think it's a good thing for gaming moving forward, doing that. It's just a good business decision short term, but nothing more than that. Oh yeah, total security. I need to talk to Jafar a bit. Oh, or maybe that unlocks after the siblings quest. Lost in Space, is that Dawood's kid in Old Town? Chasing Past with the dog. I was thinking that one too. Where's my mother? Oh, yeah. You saw me. You saw my reaction to that, L. What I did to that guy. Fucking True Detective Marty'd his ass there. Oh my god. I almost did something so stupid. You mentioned you were in Switzerland for 6 months. Which countries did I live in my lifetime? Okay. Countries that I've actually lived in. Born in England, but I was raised in Australia, but we also had a house in England. So England, Australia. I have family in New Zealand, but I never lived there. We moved to Europe. We went to Switzerland for 6 months. Then Switzerland wasn't for us. And then we went to Spain after that. And then now I'm in America. So there, yeah. Oh, when he decides to keep the money for himself? L? After finding out it was a scam? Well, not scam, but he was basically like, you know, really, pulling all that shit. With the people he was helping. Because he was delivering medicine, but the guy was being an asshole about it, so. Power cable. I think 5 is here, right? For Gora. It's at the end over here. Yeah. Do you have any tips for this mod? I've recently started a playthrough and struggling in early game. What difficulty are you playing on? If you're playing on Night Runner and easier, then you should be fine. But if you're playing on Massacre and Extinction mode for your first playthrough of this mod, I recommend turning down the difficulty. Also, I also recommend take your time and just loot a lot. Loot a lot. There's so many places that have abundance of loot, and you will going to be needing more loot in this mod than you would in vanilla base game. And use blueprints and read through what items you have available to you, because a lot of stuff is actually useful in this mod compared to just random shit that you'll never use in vanilla. Another thing I like about Swift Grappling Hook is you can do that. Locked doors, no problem. You can bash them open. Loot House, my beloved. You guys suck. What on earth was that? They really thought. They really thought. Real Vilky. Slander of the king.
Put some heart on him. Because power to the left, Karim.
My aim was fucking terrible there. It's almost as bad as like L when he plays R6. That's crazy. Oops, no, not that. I'm just gonna blame it on GeForce now and then get away with it that way. Yeah, that'll work. How's the game? I was thinking of downloading You mean like DL1? How's DL1? DL1's great. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And it's probably the most important game in my life, unironically, because of what it's done for me. And I'm not just talking about, you know, it enabled me to become a streamer, but also, all the people I've met with it. Oh my god, I'm retarded. There we go. There we go. Hi, Kareem.
Kareem, it's Crane. Drop your weapon or you're dead.
What the hell's your problem?
No.
So fair enough. Good luck, Crane.
What was I going to say? Deceitful 9, of course. Deceitful 9, of course. Deceitful 9, of course. Number 7 is the last room. Number 7 is the last room. Number 7 is the last room. No, what was it? 107 is the last room. That's what it was. 107 is the last room. 107 is the last room. 107. Aussie, wait, what? You recommend From for him? Oh, I haven't, dude, I haven't started From yet, Morgoth. He's talking to the voices in his head. This is a cool, unique loot spot that appears for only this segment of the game. I can't remember the exact requirements for it. But it's like around the time of siblings, like you see here. And that's what is being shown off right now. Ah. Guns here suck. Worth nothing. Oh. It's, the L's profile pic is Tyrion from, A Song of Ice and Fire books. Not the Game of Thrones Peter Dinklage version of him. When is the next R6 Cup? Oh, hey, Ballpit. Next weekend, next Saturday. It's always Saturdays. I forgot, those guys spawn from the Dahlia quest. That place is a fucking... yeah, that's scary. I forgot what my follow-up question to the topic of games difficulty was. Yeah, difficulty in gaming was. God damn it. I'd be down with a Restored Land version for DL1.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Just a cool mode that you could do, you know?
And the second thing is, well, no.
I don't want to go too far away. Ah, see? I despawned the blue thing because I don't want to go too far away. Oh well. I thought maybe that might be a amortizer. Guess not. Same L. I think they're really cool too. I love the heist thing and the following. They say They say that, hold on, let me try this. It does work. They say that it reduces the volatile population in the countryside, but there's no way to really tell that, and I never noticed it. If it is an actual thing. Golf ball pit? Do you have a handicap? And if not, what do you usually shoot? Oh, try to grab the side of it. And yeah, well, Vilky's spitting facts, by the way, about the grappling hook. Everyone loves the grappling hook in DL1, and you know what? I can understand why, right? It's kind of a... you have brain-dead fun with it. But the brain-dead fun part is, you know... the part that, it trivializes the gameplay too much and takes away from it. Where the... I always struggle with this. I don't know why. I always struggle with this. Where the fuck is the last one, dude? Every time I play this, no matter how many times I play through this game, I always struggle... fuck, there it is. I know that there's like 2 on one side of the scaffolding, and then the third one's like on top of the building itself. I just struggle with it every time. I think Fear implemented the grappling hook in the best way that one could. The middle ground where it's still DL1 grappling hook, but it's left so you can't spam it like an idiot, and you can do a lot more with it to encourage use of it rather than just spamming up there like doing this. I think it's neat. Now listen, I could just skip with the grappling hook, or I could actually just try and climb myself and climb up normally. Boom. Now, I think a lot of people get into bad habits by using the grappling hook too much. And so when they're presented with an actual parkour puzzle, which there barely ever is one in any of the games, but when there is one, they don't know what to do. And I'm like, bro, come on. That's because of unhealthy habits, so...
Right, the record isn't this, Mikhail.
You're worse than Cream. Very well.
Oh, I can't do that. I can do this, though. Don't kill me. I think the only problem with this Restore Line DL1 is that the narrative wouldn't really track, but it'd be fun to play through as a game mode and explore around with the zombies endlessly spawning. Yeah, I agree. That's why I say it's like an optional mode. It would just be cool to see. There's these two you open.
Empty, of course.
Sorry, Crane. I had no choice.
Reem said I was a fool to trust you.
It's not what you think. I would have taken you. I contacted the evac.
Not even listening to the rest of that. One of the reasons I love DL1 is you can 100% the game without grappling hook. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you can. I think there may be a couple of flags that you can't get. I could be wrong. But other than that, you can 100% the game without the grappling hook. Except for the rocket crest. The, the Rise runner who challenges you to do grappling hook runs. That's because it was designed for the grappling hook in mind. But yeah, apart from that, you can 100% the game.
How's your day been?
I'm actually gonna open those and fuck off.
Exactly.
Okay, West Asian DL2 and the Beast design with the grappling hook in mind is something that exists
to
there.
the runner zone.
But the problem that presents there is that all like okay, it's more of an issue that the glider in DL2 really ruins all the level design that DL2 has. Central loop of all the towers are just so boring with like the strong wind pushing. You're meant to glide to them and nothing else. You can't get up to them normally. You can if you try hard enough, but the design's so poorly where if someone can't just can't just parkour up there normally. Like I always, by the way, shout out Climax, thank you for becoming a member. Big Pog, 500 DL points right for you. Use code AussieGT to get 500 DL points in DL2. But thank you, Climax. What's the sub, Climb? I've seen you been here for a while. Oh yeah, speaking of that, yeah, YouTube was telling me that I should increase the prices of my memberships. I'm like, no, fuck off, I'm going to keep it the same. YouTube was like, hey, we recommend that you should increase your membership prices. I'm like, no. I offer almost nothing. Like, why do that? I was going to rant about the DL2 and DL2B grapple hooks. I can't be asked.
Oh shit. This is not good. Raheem, where the hell are you? Reckon it's me. I found Omar's body on the overpass, but no trace of Raheem.
Shit. Any idea where he'd go?
I told him to hide in the train yard.
Oh, pizza! What? Vilky! What pizza? What pizza? You better fucking tell me what kind of pizza you're having. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Vilky, what pizza? What pizza? What pizza? What pizza? What pizza? If he doesn't reply, someone ping him on Discord.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Yo, loaf of...
I'm about to unleash the beast! Ah! I'm unleashing it! I'm unleashing the beast! Ah! I'm unleashing it! Ah! Look, I'm unleashing the beast! He looks...
Every time this fucking donation fucking song. Oh my fucking god. It's so... Oh, what was the donation? Why make 30 people pay £1 for membership when you can make one person pay 300 and make 10 times the money? I know economics trust real low. Thank you for the 5 though. What did I just witness? Peek. It's still 30% Ghost. YouTube takes 30% of everything. Which is less than Twitch. Twitch takes 50%. Can't believe that. Sat down with a bowl of chilling, see Aussie beasting it live. I'm just unleashing it, man. What's wrong with unleashing my beast? You have... What, do you have something against beasters? Hold on, send the pizza toppings in chat. Alright. Where? Where? General? Or pineapple? Or fuck you. Alright, kill this man. Say, everyone, this is not a joke. YouTube, this isn't a joke. Everyone in chat, kill Vilky for eating pineapple on pizza. Kill Vilky for eating pineapple on pizza. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Literally end his life. End his life. Oh, okay. I read what L said. I read what L said, and then I took. See, okay. Can we switch things up and kill L for lying about Vilky's toppings? Meat supreme with pepperonis and cheese and ham and added olives, green jalapeno slices, sun-dried tomatoes, and a bit of. Oh my fucking god! Okay, can everyone praise Vilky and kill Loliot for us, please? I wouldn't enjoy some of those toppings there myself, but like, it was pretty damn good. That looks pretty. That seems pretty damn good. And 10 billion times better than pineapple. I'm just saying, it's 10 billion times better than pineapple. You don't like pizza? Alright, mods, ban Gladiator 10 SA from chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't actually do it, because if you do, it's going to be so hard to unban him. Ooh, okay. Alright, I need to go to a shop and stash. Everyone getting murdered. Yeah, Pastrami has always been a pineapple enjoyer. Yeah, you can ban him. Well, I'm in a safe zone, so. Did I play Dead Island? Yes, I have. I've even speedrun it on my channel. And I've streamed it multiple times, too. Jarvis, ban everyone. I'm gonna sell the existing Osman's pistol. I don't need it. I tried my hand at speedrunning too, off stream. Not my thing.
Let's just get on with
I
it.
speedrun 1,
Just
and I've played through. I played through 1, Riptide, and 2. Oh! This is so peak.
Alright, give me the money. And this time I mean it. I don't want to see you again. Ever.
You know what I just realized? This town's only big enough for one master zombie killer. And that master zombie killer is me.
It's like you instantly know. And he's got a weapon out too. You instantly know he's going to be like a hostile NPC as soon as it happens. Let's get the American guy back. How about that? There's no Guna here. Okay. The thing is, okay, so because I traveled around the world, fast food places are really different depending on like which place you're at. Like Pizza Hut has been terrible in some places to me, and then Pizza Hut has always been like pretty damn good. It's all over the place to me. I also once got a cold, chewy pizza from Papa John's one time too. Lovely. And it wasn't because the delivery was slow either, because it's delivery was normal. It was just sitting in the restaurant for so long. Maybe the delivery driver was late, I don't know, but yeah. One time, I had one pizza from Papa John's. So that was Papa John's in Australia. That was dreadful. Domino's is at its best in Australia. For some reason, it's weird in New Zealand. And in England, it's alright. But Domino's in Australia is the best country that I've had it in.
It looks like the Haranis had enough of you too.
Yeah, when this whole zombie thing came down, I was like, whoa, this sucks. So I figured,
fucking Nick Pesto, bro.
So I was hanging with his mom, then things went all their shit.
All right, Nick, let's get you out of here.
Damn foreigners. He's the foreigner in Iran. It's very on the nose, but it's fucking funny. I love it for the commentary he has and like fucking over the top, worst example, stereotypical American tourist. I hear it. There's a mutant just spawned. Where is he? Where is he? I'm scared. Dude, he's gonna like annihilate.
But you keep going if that's your thing. What's on? It's on, damn you zombie meat bitches.
Chat, that's one of the other new enemies in this mod. You can hear. I heard the spawn sound for him, and I was scared. Bro can jump like the mother, by the way. The really big high jump that he does, that the mother does. Gordon, I'll check it out when I can. At the end of the stream, maybe. Actually, does it use copyrighted music, Gordon? Where do you get this mod? The link is pinned in chat and in the description of the of this stream. What do you mean? You asked the question twice. I just answered it. The link is in the chat right there.
First, we're gonna recover my awesome skull. One of Rice's goofballs stole it off me when they tied me up. Anyway, I know where they went, so it's payback time. It's serious finger bling, because it's like a skull with these red jewel eyes. I think they're either rubies or glass, I'm not sure which.
John Yapiner. Right here.
Man, I love all this comedy stuff. Like, you probably noticed that I'm so good at it, because I used to study Hapkido, right? sensei made me quit because he said that I was dangerous to everyone around me. So that's how deadly I am. Anyone in my
A nexus
vicinity,
of mods.
I can totally kill. It's a scary ability, I can tell you. There it is, the Ring of Power. One ring to rule them all. Okay, cool. One down and two to go. The next one is my passport.
I was heel maxing there.
I thought I just needed it to get into Haran, but it turns out you needed to get out too. Who knew, right? But it was weighing me down because it was in my front pocket and I could feel it restricting my leg movement, so I tossed it at this bakery. I think I remember where it is.
Nick, you're starting to get on my nerves, you know that?
Ding ding. I wish I got $1 for every time I heard that.
Domino's has the thinnest crust. I like thin crust. Thick crust is too much for me.
I'm eternally grateful.
I've never really tried stuffed crust either. How is that? Like cheese stuffed crust. That's so American, but I've never had that before. I've seen it like as like an option, but like, how is it?
Hey, there's my American beauty. Back in my butt pocket with you.
Is that it?
Yeah, all set. To the tower, Jeeves.
Of all the Domino's I've had across the world, Pastrami, Australia has had it the best for me, yeah. Oh, so I can please read the mod page. It will answer all of your questions. But to answer this specific question you have right now, don't use an existing save. You have to create a new save because it overhauls everything in it. Amogus.
Look at this guy. Bet he's benching 300, maybe 350.
Well, there's the Moga. I wanted to wait for the bloody dodge there.
My new home.
Try to behave yourself in there, Nick. These people have been through a lot.
Don't worry, Grumpy Gus.
Haran has the best Domino's, real.
Why? I'm a team player. I just need to bring them up to speed on the way things should be done from now on. Here's your reward, pal. You want any more combat lessons? Just give me a shout. I'll make you a master killer. Later, skater.
The two guys just up here just straight up shoot him.
You need something?
Tea. I hate tea. You are a lifesaver. Those coffee nuts are dangerous. They're basically volatiles that can talk. And they only talk about one thing. Afra has gas on the brain, but I guess you need it for his line of work. Takes all kinds to make a world. Even his kind, which is one of the worst kinds, if you ask me. He said I should give you this.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
For me? Check it out in a second. Having played and speedrun Dead Island, what's your opinion of the base game? It's okay. I think it's like the most raw Techland for all the good and bad that means. I think the core gameplay loop has its ups and downs, but I still find it fun enough and it's charming enough to still be fun, and I get blast out of it. But I think Riptide is just a straight upgrade mechanically of all the stuff that adds with the skill trees and everything. And the specializations for all the weapons and everything really makes it much better, much better that way. Story is fucking dog shit. Oh my god, it is terrible. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Be honest, is another run of DL1 better than 1 hour of Beast DL2? Yes. Whispery Squash. I'd rather... Yeah, no, I would. That's why I've been doing this instead of going through the Beast and shit again. Stealth Seagull, it's fucking Techland writing. They've never been good. They've never been good. Zombie game with a good story? Walking Dead. Aaron, but that's not a game. You're gonna say that, and I know you are. And fair enough. So, Days Gone. I don't think Days Gone's story is great, but it's good enough. I think it's the best of the actual zombie game. Ooh. See a Furious Gamer Boy. You like DL1's story? All it says Dead Rising.
You're an athletic type. You'll be fine.
I don't think Dead Rising story is bad. It has its moments, but I wouldn't call it good. Where Moga? If it count, no, I'm not going to call RE9 a good story. No, never mind. I'm not going to call RE9 a good story. RE9 is the best RE story, but I'm not going to call it a good story. Where's the Moga, bro? Yeah, Last of Us 1. Yeah.
Sold. This should take sugar. These cables all right?
They'll do. All right, we've got everything. Give me some time.
I'd appreciate it. Hanson.
I still have problems. I mean, there's that one problem I have with Last of Us 1, but apart from that, yeah. It's not enough to bring it down enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I did think it's not a good story. It still is. Let me get Mocha's paw. Mocha! Oh yeah, this is New Game Plus, I probably already did it. Would Amnesia be a zombie game? I wouldn't consider it one. hours alone when I... Dude, imagine it being that you're chilling, sitting there, all of a sudden, crane comes at them like Mach 2, fucking. No wonder he was terrified and wanted to run away.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Name one Capcom game with a good story. Yeah, like I said, I can't think of any. The closest to that would be Dead Rising 1 for me. I still wouldn't consider it one though. I mean, last chat. I told you long ago, why playing DL2 if you're depressed? You told me I'm DL channel. Agreed, but why not playing DL1 and be happy instead of DL2? Does it have to be the beast? Well, I mean, that's why I haven't been playing DL2. And I've been playing DL1. Because I like it more. And I prefer it. So fuck it. Let's stick to it. I'm in the US and A right now. Gladiator. Where are you? I hear you. I need to kill you. Did you get the sharpshooter from prison? I think so. Or I bought it, I'm not sure.
Outer structure's electrified. Okay, I'm gonna shut it off.
Would Borat be funnier than Banoy or Haran? Haran, because Haran is a little bit more serious. By the way, I like the detail here, where if you go to Hansen's body first and pick up his keys, you don't have to lockpick the other doors.
I think I found Hansen. Looks like he took a fall, and then the biters finished him off. He's been dead for a while.
What about the others?
I'll let you know when I find something.
Hold on. Oh my god, stupid fucking zombie killed himself there like that. Come on. I need your help. I need your help. There we go. Ooh, hello. Oh. It's here.
decided to go this way. There was talk of trying to go cannibal, but then we'd just be smarter versions of biters. Better this way. Besides, how smart are we for allowing Hansen to leave us stranded up here in the first place? Thanks for finding us, whoever you are. Sorry for the mess. Sheriff Hassan.
Jafar, I found the rest of his group. They're all dead. They killed themselves.
Why? What the hell happened?
Looks like Hansen switched on the security grid and then fell. The rest of his people got stranded on the roof with no way down. Looks like they eventually ran out of supplies and decided to cash out.
They couldn't get into the building?
Well, it seems Hansen had the only key. Guess he didn't trust anyone else.
No, Hansen never trusted other people.
Yeah, it's too bad they trusted him.
Thanks for going out there, Crane. Jafar out.
Scary. Did it fix deal to the Beast AI, or are they still high IQ? They're still high IQ. Beast is a little bit better. Beast, Viters actually fall off rooftops now. Somewhat consistently. It's not that good though. The bar is so low.
You know, that's how much time you have to get the hell away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink a painkiller. Get UV out. We're gonna go to town. It says at night, but we don't need to. We can just kill them. Kill the ones in here during day. Yeah, there's a lot. There you go. My opinion on modded weapons, as long as you don't use them in PvP, it's fine.
Hey, Kurt?
I'm here, Crane.
Hey, Kirk?
It's no good, it's not working.
Not working? Huh. That's unexpected. Alright, a little on-the-fly surgery should do the trick. First, open the casing by making an incision just below the negative terminal post. Peel back the casing along the incision line to reveal the trigger wiring harness. Now, check the solder on 2 green wires and the 3 red ones. I'm betting it's the green wire. I was drinking when I did them, which I now realize was perhaps irresponsible of me.
Real coincidence there, yeah.
Whoa, that did it. Blew up the nest and the barricade. All right, the tunnel's now passable.
Hey, I told you, my friend, if I build it, it's going to explode. Come see me, and I'll give you the blueprint.
Yeah, you don't want to risk your legend at all. How does Dibbo change it out from your memory? Not as significant as Night Runner, but it's like the best you could do in a situation. I think the best part of Dead World is it made all the actual classes very distinct. All the 4 different playable characters are actually very distinct from each other now. Like Perna, like the guns are shit in Base Dead Island. He's rectified that in the mod. Obviously, Perna specializes in it way more, but you know, guns are better now and everything. And they all have like elemental specializations that he has fed into as well. This is better.
Thanks, Kurt.
Alright. Yep, siblings. And then as soon as that's done, pretty much done. I keep on forgetting about that fucking bomber coming out of the thing there. Is this the only underside of a car that acts as an amortizer in the game? Because I'm not aware of any others. If there are others. Favorite. Does this include Dead Island 2, L? L, does this include Dead Island 2? Because if it is, then it's Jacob. Oh, wait, no. I like Perna.
I found Omar's body on the overpass. Raheem must have gotten away. At least I hope
I don't know.
I told him.
It's Perna or Jacob.
That's right. Keep coming, you motherfuckers. I'll send you all to hell.
Logan. Popular opinion is always Sam B. Hold on, let me just... I fucking... There you go, sorry. A notification on my screen popped up here.
There's a sewer entrance here in the terminal, near the west wall. Use that tunnel. It'll take you straight to the hive.
Okay, I'm back on the surface.
See that big-ass culvert over to your right? Head through it. Once you get into the building, head up the ramp and get up to the floor above. You need to put the bomb on one of the big support columns.
Okay, first one set.
Okay. Pay attention. Find some stairs and get to the next floor up. You're looking for another column, like the first one.
Alright, got it.
Oh, I forgot there are already volatiles here! I forgot he made that change.
Okay, do you copy?
Huh? What? 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 I just did the speedrun strat. I had to. I had to.
Crane, do you copy? What's going on?
Brecken. Raheem.
Il est mort.
Raheem's dead.
Fuck. Get back here. Don't say a word to Jade. Not yet.
That is meant to basically introduce the new enemy types to players, which is why that is there.
Raheem's dead. He lied to me about that bite because he wanted
Apart from
me to blow up
speedrunning, where is the
fucking
fun when you
building.
use glitches to max level duplicate weapons? Isn't it boring after you do it and you steal 50% of the story? I never got it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that. Oh, it took all of my strength to not loot that red crate there, bruh. All of my strength. I agree, which is why Fear made that better here. Less ridiculous. Yeah, JP made this mod, Morgoth. Real.
Holy shit! Somebody killed the guard.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is it.
There's no one inside. They took Zera and drove away.
I always find it weird how like it takes a while for him to die, and it. Alright, we got ourselves a drop though. Let me focus on that.
Shit! Brecken. Zera's been kidnapped. His trailer's on fire.
God damn it! You see what happens when you fuck with Rice? You should never have hit Ascot. Some of our people spotted a big knot of bandits heading back to Rice's garrison. That's gotta be where they took Zera. You go there, you find him, and you bring him back alive. You hear me? God damn it! Put out those goddamn fires! And see what we can salvage from Zera's truck!
Dialogue being added back in, thanks to Fear. Brother, really? Wow, okay. Extinction loop will be like... I'm good, Epic Gmod. Are you feeling like an Epic Gmod? Look at my uncle's PC for some diagnostics today, and I found out he's been playing Deal Man in his early 60s, enjoying his gem, and God bless. Hey, Lord John is in his 60s, and he plays DL.
Reckon there's no apologies necessary. And don't worry, I'll bring Zera back in one piece.
Just be careful, okay? I'm sorry about Raheem. I know you were close. I love that stupid kid too.
Yeah, I know.
So hold on. There we go. Sometimes when I'm scrolling my menu, the menu in this game, my cursor, my invisible cursor is like on the other screen, and then sometimes when I scroll, it scrolls the chat up, so I have to like manually go back and scroll it back down.
I've heard that all people in the school were slaughtered.
Brother, okay. I feel like I could squeeze past that. What loud noise was there? What? And where did the toad go here?
Hurry up, Crane. We gotta get him back.
I'm doing that.
Reckon, the garrison's shut down. The doors are sealed off. Okay. I found an entrance. I can't say it was easy, though. I'm going in.
Just keep your eyes open. Good luck in there.
Had the problem in Elden Ring where your mouse kept going to the second monitor mid-fight? Oh god, did I have that? Fuck me, I don't remember that, but that sounds awful.
Kidding me? Huh?
Give me my rifle damage enhancers.
Who is it?
It's me. So I'm gonna go sell all this shit first before going inside. Whee! I will not need the UV flashlight. Put the firecrackers away. And the shurikens. All the lab potions, although I'm going to keep that. I'm not going to min-max in that regard. That's going a bit too far. It's being a bit silly. So let's just do this. Also, poultice. There you go. Uh-oh, World War III, World War III, World War III with the spits. Dagger gives you more jump height in this mod? No. It's the jump height is the extra height that I get from vaulting is a skill. Where, I'll do it while this call's going. Vault.
Crane here. I could really use some GRE support right now.
That's too bad, Agent Crane. This is the Ministry of Defense.
The fuck? What the hell's going on? What happened to the GRE?
Is it a legend skill?
Relief efforts position here has been diminished. We are in charge now, and we have declared...
I forgot. It's a skill, though.
Wait. Just hang on. You can't just carpet bomb this place. There are still hundreds of innocent people in here. Maybe thousands.
Irrelevant. We're doing this to protect billions of lives. Surely you can understand that.
Okay, just listen. There's this scientist in here named Zara, and he's been doing research on a cure, and he's really close. I've seen the research. If you bomb the city, just...
Acknowledged. The chances of one scientist in a
It's one of the skills.
with useful results are negligible at best,
But the whole idea is that if you slide before vaulting an enemy, you get extra high.
Time starts now.
Did someone just call themselves no longer a
Shit, it's broken.
Jobless chudling?
Maybe I could pry it open. And we're in.
Oh, it was Lime Kitty that said that. No, that's funny.
You're done, you hear me?
Dying in slow motion.
I can't believe how hard those bastards fought back.
Where are you, old friend?
What is this shit?
John Chuddington III.
Brecken,
King
I
of
couldn't find
Chuds.
Zara inside. The building looks empty, though.
There's an underground level. Maybe he's down there.
Not like I have to specify in-game as well. Seagull. Anyone else here chud maxing? Because I am. John Chud. Here to save the day. And there's the peril of firearms in this game, bro. Yeah.
I got you.
You can instantly die. I did not think I was close enough to that.
No, I got
I completely forgot about the last guy. Oh, I didn't need to do that because I'm about to heal with the cutscene. Oh well. This is an underrated soundtrack, by the way. I get brain rot from what you call it, from Bad Blood, from every time I hear this, because this plays at the chopper extraction. But dude, the action track itself is. Which game out of all the three would you say has the best bundles?
But before I could get him out of there, Rice ambushed us.
I mean, DLT has quantity. I would say it also has quantity because it has the most pay-to-win stuff. But that shouldn't be viewed as a good thing, though. But yeah, it technically is the best.
Stand him up.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna grab water as this cutscene loads in, chat.
You come to us like a snake in the grass. Here, in a city of lies. You are the biggest liar of them all.
What are you talking about? Answer me, motherfucker!
Yes. Lose control. That is what you Americans are so good at, after all. If I...
Not bad.
You've been Chud maxing for 7 years? Nice. Chud, the losers are basically just call it Morgoth? Real.
the corpses. Leave, Crane.
Yes, sir.
This isn't vanilla DL chat, we can't just punch him all to death here. We gotta use like more than one brain cell this time. I just realized my painkillers are still active. That's kind of funny. Oh, they're over here. I forgot about the third one. Come on, Chuds, come out. 2 medkits. I think that's it.
Word of your feet here will spread. Such a shame you'll be a corpse by then. Is this your first feeble attempt at controlling your own destiny, Crane? Too little, too late, I fear. Impressive! For a walking dead man.
Such a poet. Real. Ugh. I hate that. It is the most annoying shit ever. A little bit too close that time. I got too distracted by him. There's a sweet spot of like aggroing him so he doesn't actually charge you. But I thought I could one tap the biter, but I guess I couldn't. The viral. Really? Okay, I didn't think that would... Right. Oh, firecracker. Oh my god, do something! Oh my god, he's not doing anything. Oh my god. What? What are you doing? What is this guy doing? What is he doing? This AI. What the fuck was that? What was bro doing? Where did bro come from? Okay. Come over here then. Dude, I was too busy looking at the viral setting himself on fire. Oh my god, the viral. Did you see that? He set himself on fire. What is happening, bro? The fucking viral AI is so bad.
Shit. Oh, shit.
You have provided some quality entertainment for my men. Too bad
I swear there are more throwing knives in this arena, I just forgot where they were.
This will only prolong the inevitable. But try to make the best of it, huh?
I'm so glad my painkillers are still here, because this next part is going to be cancer.
Let no one say I never
This is going to be the, one of the worst parts in the actual permanent playthrough too.
Get him!
Shit. Almost got me. Fuck.
Where's the shooting? Okay, I was gonna say. Like, what happened to the shooting? Yeah, that part is rough, dude. I did use a few speedrun strats there, yeah. Hold on, speedrun strat. That's not really a speedrun strat, but whatever. There we go.
I found a way out of the arena. Now I gotta haul ass back to...
Oh!
But Zara... Fucking got me. Bastards.
Where have you been? What the hell happened?
I have to get to the tower.
Steel Seagull, yeah. I think of that every single time too. Sarah's dead. Can I get this? Hold on. No! Let me get it! No! I'm drowning to death! I'm drowning to death!
Sarah's dead.
Oh my god, I was drowning to death because of the fucking seizure animation tripping. That's so fucking funny.
Hey, Kareem, huh? If you see him, thank him for me.
Am I permanently bugged? Okay, no, good. I thought I got the bug for a second. Glowing Bulawa. 203, 203, this is 201, let's sell this. Okay, so I had the katana, the kunai dagger, as some people call it. No, it's the kawaii dagger. I think that's it for gold weapons. Should I use the last wish? I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna stick to oh no, it was the gold tier shotgun, wasn't it? Rewarded semi-auto shotgun, yeah. And then I had the rifle. And then for my utilities, I had... I had military medkits, morphine, experimental lab potions, high energy food, mending patch. Oh, grab the UV now too. Medium energy food. Let me just put this here, like that. So make it on top, do that, like that. Painkillers. I'll take the low energy food there too. Grappling hook, of course. I don't know why I have a tier 2 green flashlight there. Novice firecrackers. I think that's it. Oh no, do I not have any more bruise patches there? I do, there we go. Grappling hook on top. Painkillers here. Move it down like that. System. Have a system here. Oh, and I had the orange tier throw knives too. There we go. That's what was missing. Yeah. And you put stuff in the right locations. There we go. Perfect. What is the substance? It's the substance. You'll find out more when I get into the following. Nah, it's an item that drops from one of the new special infecteds in the following. Where is it? Here we go. All melee weapons have a 100% chance of cutting off a limb for 90 seconds. Additionally, elemental crits have a 30% increased chance of procuring and deal 200% more damage while making other elementals 4 times longer in duration. Furthermore, all elemental damages themselves are 100% more damage. I only have 9 of them though, and for good reason, because they only drop from specific enemies. And the enemy that you have to kill to get one is not so easy. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Dad, I reckon I'll go to Old Town and then I'll call it a day. Can I vault? Hello? Wouldn't let me vault. Morgoth, I only collect unique weapons or high tier weapons, like gold ones. I have a 2... In my vanilla save, I have 2 of every gold tier weapon. And I sell the rest if I have more of that, because I don't want to create bloat.
Do you remember that girl from Sector 0, Troy?
Yeah, she called to thank me after I got the antenna towers working.
You should contact her when you get there.
Good idea. Thanks, Brecken.
Right. You take care.
Search every corner. Everything's going on the truck. I don't want another runner here. Be clear?
Yes, boss.
Hey, if I smell it on any...
If I smell it on any... Oh, fuck that, Olo. Fuck that.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Something I can use for Terik. Once Ryze takes over this place, we're going to need plenty of them. That's something they do, see? Amputations. Ryze gets a kick out of it. Wondering how I know? That motherfucker kept me locked in a cage for 3 weeks. I saw plenty. Sometimes it was like he was experimenting. See what would do the job best, you know? Machete, axe, shotgun, hell. He took this one guy's leg off at the knee and had to hear time how long it took the poor bastard to bleed out. It's a valid strategy. You kill an enemy, well, that is one down. But you hurt an enemy, then you've got the wounded guy out of the fight. Plus, it'll take at least 2 more people to take care of him. 3 for the price of 1. There's value in sadism, I guess, given the right circumstances.
Wow, bet you're a lot of fun at parties.
I don't like how Crane says that in response to that, dude. Joke time. Well, that just happened. Because it's one of the better interactions from the blue things in this game that I always liked. That one there. Leon Kennedy, response. True. Oh wait, I gotta sell all the weapons too that I got. Shit. Forgot about that. Let me get rid of them now. Is there a ghost pass machete? No, I'll keep the ghost pass machete because the ghost machete is kind of cool. Fucking wooden bow, bro. Well, I need to turn in these quests first, just so I've finished up slums. Never mind, I forgot about this one with Solga and Viti. Aglot and Nitaf.
Yes, but you are holding down the talk button. And who told you you could use my radio? The same person who told you you could eat my sandwich. You was a...
Here's your reward. Not too much, but I can also show you a glass eye.
And that concludes talking to
10
you.
rolls.
General relativity states that all things are in motion, but somehow you are not.
Have I 100% a deal? Yes. Actually, you know what? On my vanilla save, I actually haven't gotten all zombie statues. I've gotten all flags, and I don't think I've gotten all racing trophies either in the following. So there's that. If that doesn't count as 100%, then I guess I haven't 100%ed it. I never bothered to go for those. It's kind of pointless. Maybe I will, though. One day. I wanted the ammo from the police zombies, that's why I killed them as well. Oh, brother. SMG. Right, see, 60 times rifle ammo. That is so worth it. Is DL1 my favorite of the DL franchise? For sure. LARPing McLarperson. Okay, but has anyone here actually gotten 100% all zombie statues? Like every single collectible in the game? And I'm not talking about for the achievements, like the voicemails and stuff, because I did that ages ago. I'm talking about all zombie statues. There's like hundreds of them. Did you use a guide or did you brute force it, Olo? Dying laugh for collecting. All zombie statues, yeah. I think I had the same amount before you started using a guide too, although I've collected all off stream. This is some time ago. I haven't committed to doing it or continuing it. But I committed to doing a lot of it, and I think I got a lot of it. I got all the ones in slums. I know that for sure. I got all the ones in slums. Wait, you actually got a fucking pineapple pizza? Ain't no way. Mods, can we brutalize pastrami? There's like 3 or 5 in Antenna. Yeah, sorry, I did Antenna. I haven't done Old Town yet, but I did Antenna. By the way, in Antenna, I didn't know there was a crashed helicopter in the river part. Not, I know about that crashed helicopter where you get the airstrike blueprint from, but I didn't know there was another crashed helicopter with a zombie statue in it. In that location of the map. I just can't be asked to kill them all, that's why I'm just camoing this. L's muted you 3 times already? That's fucking funny. See me turning on the flashlight did that?
Tolga, it's Crane. I have your sonar unit.
Sonar? We don't need that now.
Who told you we needed it now? Where did you get this idea? Get off my radio, Fatin!
Just let me know when you need it. Crane out.
Medkit bridge maxing, my beloved. Oh, really? That's funny, although. LARP, 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 Sahur. Ooh, a shoddy. Alright. Now we're talking. Get rid of the travel sickle. Spine chilling. Ooh, just felt a chill go down my spine. Spine chilling shotgun. Alright, I'm gonna take L's mod status away from him, just for saying that. 0.6, 1.5. Are there any more police zombies? Because the police zombies are very nice loot sources. I haven't seen a single GRE zombie in a while either, but I wonder if that's an Old Town exclusive. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go here, chat. And I also need to do this. Where is the drop? I forgore. Where is it? I don't remember. Poison. That's what it was. Poison resistance. Drop it under the water, hope that helps. Thanks, Jakes. I managed to find it because he said that, actually. I read that in chat and I was like, oh, thank God he said that. I wouldn't have found it otherwise. Shout out to Jakes. Where is it? Man, it's on the other side. I'll get to that later. It takes a while for the airdrop to be completely gone, I think, so I think I have time. And if it's an underwater drop, then I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, if it's an underwater drop, I don't have to worry about time. Yeah, it is. Oh, thank God. Because they fucking suck and they missed. Gladiator, that's why. Man, really? Left side both times. This is making this longer than it should be. Brother, really? I must have missed it. Oh no, it's right at the end. Of course it's the last micrometer at the end. Alright. Next drop, here we go. Swimming is faster than the mod, but it's, you know, when you're crossing distances like these, it still takes forever. I'll go over here as fast as I can so I could double grapple over. Fake American micrometer. You got me. You got me there. Jerry's so evil they purposefully drop underwater. What are quarantine tokens even good for? Crafting. Some really good items. You'll see. Hold on, let me go back up. I need a gun on. I know. I don't want to do the whole. I don't want to do the whole hook underwater thing though. Cafadev. It's too deep to do that safely. I almost died to fall damage, by the way, doing that. Maybe I can do it here though. There we go. And that's a Night Runner hook, so I can barely spam it. This is a mod feature. So, the mod adds more airdrop locations, like more locations for the plane drops to actually land. So there's more unique locations, including one that can land underwater, like the one I was just there now. There's also loot cache marks some underwater drops, like secret they could go to, like I did to do that. Those are fixed though. There's also another one down here, which we'll see in a moment when I go to Old Town. There's also an underwater cache location in Old Town as well. Yeah, but Ola, I don't want to risk it. I'm scared of it, alright? It's like you have to like change the way you think with the whole dropkick bomb skill. There you go. Where are the one's shoes? I already sniffed them. I mean, that poor zombie, by the way. I'll give the crayons to Kate later, because I can just TP to the tower like that, so I don't need to worry about that. All outfits that this mod adds? I mean, next time I'm at a safe zone, I'll just scroll through them, sure. There's some cut content ones. or like pre-order. Like there's a GameStop exclusive pre-order bonus. I wonder how many people in the world have the GameStop pre-order bonus outfit in the library. By the way, it's going to be a very small population of people because it's a decade-old game that not many people play nowadays, and I do wonder that's gonna be like one of the rarest outfits ever. Same with the Nvidia one, because that was a crossover. That was like they had like a deal or whatever, and if you linked your Nvidia, you did something with Nvidia, you get the outfit. But that's no longer a thing either. You can't get that anymore. Oh yeah, okay, Tiger Mask, yeah. Rarest outfit is Tiger Mask, because they only handed out, I believe, 100 of them to the winners for the speedrun contest. I love this track. $50, damn. What about Jade's? Oh, dude, that's already sniffed and done too. Same with Troy's. By the way, people sleep on Troy. Troy is low-key the best in this game. Better than Jade. I'm just saying. Anyone who disagrees should get banned. But that applies to every single outfit though, L. So I'm talking about legitimacy. Like, of course anyone can mod any outfit in. Oh wait, hold on. I said I would show off things. I'm pretty sure these are all side by side. I don't remember this one. Okay, but there's Alienware, CD Action, GameStop, Nvidia shirt, Razer. Oh my god, I remember the Razer one. And then you got all this shit that's still same. Around fighters the same difficulty completion, same event outfits. Yeah. Yeah, those are legend ones. Oh, I think Bub had the best solo time of 3:16, and he got one there, so L. So yeah, at the time. I'm right next to you, bro. You don't have to yell.
Holy shit! I thought I was finished. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, the event itself was quite short. I participated in a group of 4, but I didn't. My Alienware 2013 laptop could not record. The performance is terrible.
Yeah, Crane. Well, Crane.
Right, he throws his tongue away.
If you think going to Sector 0 will get you.
What did Pastrami say?
Really? Are you sure? Huh. Okay. Right. Come here.
Right, when? What about...
He was just telling the truth, El, so I don't know why you got so mad at him for that. The fuck? Okay. Almost killed myself. In game. She was frozen in time there for a bit. Hold on, the cauldron is so good for medium chests though. For red chest loot. Hey, YouTube's always listening, Lime Kitty, alright? How do you find this game replayable and enjoyable after finishing it once? Quest of fun, or is it sandbox? I enjoy the actual gameplay loop and the world interaction by the player. The sandbox, right? All the mechanics that the game offers is just a really nice experience for me. I just think it's really neat. It's like, it's almost addicting to me. I have unironically, back when I used to play this game off stream, and back when I used to not stream, DL in general, just when I was playing DL, I unironically booted up the game, loaded into Prison Heist. You know what, I'm gonna do exactly what I'm about to describe. This is what I did. Hold on. This is what I've done. I'm gonna show you. So, when I'm in a Discord call with someone, because sometimes I go in a call with some friends or whatever, and we'd last for hours, the entire time... Oh, what? Oh, I haven't loaded into prison yet, that's why. I have to go to the boat. God damn it. Hold on. The entire time, I'm doing what I'm about to do now. Sorry, my loot brain is killing me. I have to. Did I give Elden Ring a 10 out of 10? Morgoth? That's the only game I can think that... Or was it Metro Exodus? It might be Metro Exodus. Okay, sorry. Let me go back. I think that's the only 10 out of 10 game that I've given on the stream after finishing it in the first place. I remember giving Exodus a 9, and my Days Gone first playthrough was a 9, but upon replaying it for New Game Plus, my opinion of it dwindled quite a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Why do you think that, El? You played it, right? Let's see. What do you not like about... I've done 3 dips, apart from the on-stream playthrough, I did a whole new save, as well, and then, DLC too, and I'm New Game Plusing on my stream save too. It's pretty addicting. It's one of those games, if I want to come back to it, I'll just do that. Signalis. I don't know if I even gave Signalis a rating on my first playthrough. Okay. So, I would boot up my game. This is like 6 years ago, 7 years ago now. Okay, I just realized what I just said. But I'll boot up the game as I'm talking to someone, and I would do this. As I'm talking. For hours. I fucking love step laddering, bro. It is the most satisfying thing. Sometimes I do this. Where I try to do, back and forth like this. Not one original experience. So that's like, unironically, that's what I did all the time back in the day. I've done Prison Heist so many times. What would I rate it if it's lower than Elden Ring and banning anyone? What, Signalis? 10. What? What are we doing here? If I had to have a complaint, it's the really, really, not convoluted, but like extremely like ridiculous levels of lengths you have to go to get the secret ending in Signalis. It took like a month-wide community effort and shit like that. RG levels of stuff, but I mean, it's not really a criticism. And on released version, Signalis had had like a really fucked mechanic with the flashlight, where the flashlight took one of the inventory slots, but in the new version of Signalis, that's not a thing anymore. Unless you want to switch back to the old version, which is a possible thing. You could play on Classic or Revised inventory system. The Revised inventory system is the best way to play Signalis. Classic is a little bit iffy. And that'll be the only complaint. That's about the only complaints I have with it. Please repair Kwai? No. What is this animation called in DL terms? I don't know who came up with this expression, but the actual act itself is called stepladdering. It's not a climb. Because this is a climb, right? This isn't. You're just sort of stepping over it, right? People have called it stepladdering. And this one thing is what's missing from DL2 and the Beast, which is so sorely needed. Because in the Beast, or 2, you either jump up and then go into a climb, or you kind of just like float up. Okay, imagine no stepladder, please. You kind of just like teleport to the top. Because there's no... It's the in-between between a straight fall and a climb. It's the little in-between that fills that gap. And you have a lot of control over yourself too. You can move and everything during it. But DL2 and the Beast do not have this stepladder mechanic. And dude, it feels so awful.
What are you doing out here?
We'll do the fisherman guy now. I'm right here.
Digging for worms to go fishing, of course. What else is there?
You want a list?
No.
Is there a canon explanation about how the virus got into the prison? Whatever, man. I don't care.
To my secret fishing spot. I will reward you with something.
Isn't it just vaulting a wall? No. Vaulting is different. That vaulting also exists in DL. That's a vault. That's a stepladder. Okay, it's hard to... It's harder to trigger in DL1, but the vault there, I did the first time there.
Good. Now we just need to pick up my fishing gear. First, I need my reel. It is a Tobunga Mark 12 Super Caster. Take a guess what I paid for it.
I really don't care.
Wrong. $275, huh? List is $649. It was used, but that's still a very good price.
Don't stop. Thank you. Whoa, I fucked up. Oh, and there's a bluey here. Honestly, that might be it, Olo. Yeah, Olo, basically.
Without having to pay for it. What good luck, yes?
Hurry up, Omar.
I need my rod.
Would I find DL enjoyable? No. Well, it will be an entirely different game at that point, and I might enjoy it for completely different reasons, right? This is a different experience.
My rod is a C-beam carbon fiber flexible.
Come on, buddy. I asked the DL developer about DL1 once. He told me that DL1 is basically ancient tech from really? I can believe that. I like how if you keep an infected, or enemy, not just infected, head underwater for enough time, they will just die. And it just has to be the head, nothing else. Do you remember the whole dying to know thing? Where like every day or every week they release a new word? Dying to know or something. Are you dying? Or something like that. And then the one was this, are you dying? I made reaction videos to each one and I died in game.
Are we done?
I have everything I need. Take me to the fishing spot, my good friend. The fish, they are summoning me.
The fish are summoning me. There's an airdrop. Alright, Omar, you need to hurry the fuck up. Oh, it's right next to us. Come on, Omar! Move! Move! Move!
This has been a great experience.
Oh my god, really? Wow. Oh shit, hold on.
I'll take this.
Okay. Farewell, my friend. And may the fish be with you. Always.
Yeah, it was so close. I could have just gone here to trigger it. To render it, right? So I could just get it without worries and then go back to him. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. What is the timer for extinction mode? I feel like it's like 30 seconds, maybe. I think it is 30 seconds until Rise men get there. It feels like that. I want to ask Fear that. How am I moving so fast? It's the swift grappling hook skill. Doing the ram ability after a grappling hook. Exclusive to the mod.
I'm running a special right now.
Skill you unlock for it. No, I'm pretty sure it's always time-based. It's just that once you go within, like, render distance of, like, the items actually spawning in, the timer stops. Dynamite retouch was the lamest thing ever. I think that's fine. I don't think there are any negative aspects of the game being retouched like that. I can't be asked to loot the police vans. What I am going to do, though, is loot these. I feel like I may have passed it, I'm not sure. Fake loot goblin for scooping in the police vans? Yeah, true, you got me. Wow, I thought I already saw it there. I asked this question before, but I forgot what most people answered. Do you guys go right first in a lockpick, or do you guys go left first? I almost always go right first. I think I passed it accidentally. Nope, never mind. Double barrel shotgun. Okay, ban. This is a trap. Ban everyone who said left, and I'll promote everyone who said right to mod. You guys all fell for it. Right supremacy. Actually, I said right. Red play. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? There was both locks are left-hand side there. I take it back. Chat, you can live for now. I can't be asked to do the police fan. I'm just gonna go forward. Oh yeah. This is for people who struggle with the water segment that's coming up.
At first, Jank was reluctant to even talk to me, but after I mentioned what I did to...
Oh, fuck that. This guy takes forever to walk, so I'm just gonna do the speedrun strat of reloading.
At first, Jank was reluctant to even talk to me, but after I mentioned what...
There you go, and now he's already over there. So having to wait for him.
Look, Dad, it's Mr. Crane.
It's marked on the map for you, Morgoth. It's marked with a loot cache.
This man needs to go first. But he just got here. We've been here for hours.
I'm too lazy to wait. I'm going. I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna do the actual full speedrun thing though.
We tried to keep the route clear, but there may be some infected here and there. Shouldn't be a problem for you though.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, the out of bounds stuff for the indoors and underground segments are really cool. What do I need QZ tokens for? Give me a second. I will show it off. Token converters. You can craft sulfur, which is a very important, valuable thing for various blueprints. XP drops. You can craft drops to turn into the quartermaster with tokens. You can craft all the different extractions. The different. Oh no! So you don't need tokens for those. But you can make morphine, which is otherwise an unobtainable item that you can only get from like medicine drops, and sometimes prison heist vault room. Canteen, which is a very, very strong healing item. And yeah. Why if I've maxed everything? You're really asking a loot goblin why he loots? All the Bozak stuff? Yeah, I don't know how you can get that unless, you have the, what you call it, you know what, I'm gonna actually use the small air tank, fuck it. I don't need that. Where's the gun I just dropped? Hello? Oh, whatever, I'll take the energy food then. Okay, Olo, low gravity event. And Pisa. I reckon you could do it that way. $18. No, it's not. No, it's just within eyesight. I'm pretty sure it's not that far. I don't think it's 2K. You can HSG it. Yeah, good luck with that. You can. Fuck off, I'm never trying that, but yeah, you can. Okay, see? The arrows here make sense in the context that it's the saviors who point them out, who paint them for the smuggled people to go from, to go to Old Town. The shit that you see in the prologue is not okay, though. And Raheem's tower climb sequence, the very, very beginning, the parkour, you know, thing, prologue, I can see that. But for everything else after that, no.
Sorry, but I had no choice. Rise has me by the balls.
What did you do?
What I had to. What can I say? The world is an unforgiving place.
Rise has me by the balls. Ah, slow-mo. Gotta love that. Look at the bodies piled here, bro. Boom bing bam 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 boom bing bam 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 boom bing bam 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 boom bing bam 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 bam.
Shh, quiet.
Bracken, do you copy? Crane here.
What's going on, mate?
Tell everyone to stay away from the Saviors. They sold me out to Rice. I barely made it out alive.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was closer than that.
The bastards are working with Rice. They ambushed me.
I know you can see it from, like, just, you know, there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go talk to Troy.
Dr. Camden.
And then, I'm gonna end the stream.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. What's going on?
Loot cache.
Sector Zero,
Secret
is Jade
stash.
with you?
They're marked for you, Morgoth.
She hasn't been able to reach me yet. And even if she does manage to get here, it won't be easy getting in. I had to barricade myself inside because of Ryzen and thugs.
You okay?
Trapped inside my lab, but safe. You coming my way?
Not yet, Doctor. First I have to find Jade and recover Zara's research.
Okay,
Crane, it's Tobias. I've got a new workshop set up here in Old Town, and I've made massive progress on my machete. You've got to see it. You've just got to. So come and visit me, okay?
I have to say, as much as I think Old Town is not as good as Slums, I still really like this map.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm Michael. Troy's waiting for you in the loft. Good to have you here, Crane.
I think what's holding Old Town back is if it starts to feel a bit copy pasty, and it also suffers from it's a little bit worse to actually run around and play with, because in Slums it's very flat and the vertical stuff is less apparent, but it's very vertical here, and yeah. Skip Troy. Didn't even need it. I just needed to hear a voice, and I was already done. Already done with what, you may ask? I will not elaborate on that. Alright. Chat, that's about it for today. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Now, I'll probably... you know what? Old Town goes by so quickly, I might be able to just do this in one stream next, which will probably be next weekend. Because Monday, I don't know if I'll be streaming, and if I do, it's probably just going to be like a random-ass R6 stream or whatever. But yeah, I'll wrap things up here. Thank you all for coming here today, chat. Much love for everyone coming in and supporting what I do. It's locked in me. Yeah, so I am going to do... I might just stream some R6 later today after I eat some food. Because why not, kind of thing. But other than that, yeah. Thank you all for coming here today. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, and I'll see you whenever you are in my chat and I'm live streaming. Bye bye.